Hey out there, how y'all doing tonight? Welcome on in. I am going to be doing more Animal Crossing this evening. We're going to be working on the island exterior some more. I hope y'all had a wonderful day. I had a great day, and I'm ready to play. Ready to hang out, do some more crossing. Who knows what I'll get done tonight? I feel like I didn't get much done last night, but no surprise there. But yeah, I hope y'all's day was wonderful. Hi, I'm ready to go. I'm just ready to hop right to it. Got my little guy. We're down in my husband's little romantic camping basement that I made for him. It looks so swanky, so pretty. I just love it. The little jungle camping site. I think it works quite well. Hey, Potato. I don't have any major plans tonight. I might try and work on the... Oh, it looks like this tree won't grow. Try and work on some pixel art, maybe. Seems like a solid plan to do some pixel art. I'm gonna try this tree right here. Or actually, maybe like right beside the path. I hope your day's going well, Potato. I hope it's been a good one. I guess I should bring this dirt path all the way over. You're good? Fantastic. Good to hear. Let's see how it looks brought all the way over. Let's curve this. Yeah, I kind of like that. It was raining earlier when I was on. The day's gone through a lot of weather changes. I need to work on some yard exteriors as well, so I might do something with Bluebear's yard. She's got this nice little side yard. She's got a little backyard. I kind of feel like maybe I should move her house back. Her house would kind of benefit from getting pushed. I could get rid of this, honestly. I could get rid of this little jut out thing here. And I could move her house back like 2 squares. Maybe I should try that. Because if I'm gonna be time traveling, so I feel like I might as well mess around with stuff, you know? So I need to... Oh. Oh yeah, I was right. Hey! Hey, Alex. Here for the Agent S muscle tee. She's a mess. Honestly, she's probably wearing it. I wouldn't be surprised. Would not be the least bit surprised. So we are going to... I'm going to move Bluebear's house back. Get rid of her backyard here. I need to make this full. Get rid of that blue rose. Then knock it all down. All right. like that. We'll just get rid of that tree. And she'll have a nice big front yard. Moving stuff around to put Olivia closer to your house. Nice. How close did you get her? All right, let's kick this up. You decorate their yards or do the characters. I'll probably, I guess I could try to dress them. I've seen people who've dressed their characters, and I feel like they don't stay dressed that way long enough for me to like try to do it too frequently. But you can dress characters too. That is something you can do. Wonder if I should move. I'm gonna do their yards, and then I guess I should dress them for the dream though. Wonder how I would do that. But yeah, I'm focusing on the yards first. I'll come back and maybe do the other thing. Kind of want to put a little dirt path in here. Flo. He's so cute. Okay, so let's go move. We're gonna pay to move her house. Oh, I did start on some pixel art signs off stream. I played a little bit off stream today. I did a couple of these. So I got mall, gallery, community center, and dish with an open sign. And then I did a little curbside pickup for the laundromat. The little pixel arting. What would this be? Infrastructure? I think it would be infrastructure. I want layout changes. An island home. Blue bear. Oh shit, I don't have that much on me. Ugh, damn it. Alright, I think I need to order some stuff. Don't you love it when time doesn't exist and you're like, shit, your birthday's in 2 days? Is your birthday in 2 days? Happy almost birthday. And hey. I do love that when you lose track of time and suddenly it's like really close to a nice date. Maybe. Nintendo leak said they were working on NVIDIA chips, a rumored new Switch. I did hear about that. I guess I'll get one. I don't know. I'm kind of more interested in getting a PS5, but I haven't been able to find one. And mostly it's for my husband to play No Man's Sky. I know 60 frames per second Switch games would be really nice. It's true. She loves the idea. Don't even call her. Breath of the Wild lags in a couple places. This game would be nice because maybe I would assume. I mean, I don't know if it would still not lag If it would still lag with the 60 frames per second, it seems like it's more of a processing issue with this game. But I guess it's a processing issue overall for any game. All right, we're gonna move Blue Bear down here to the beach for now. Oh. Breath of the Wild needs to load when you travel too fast. It does have some issues, for sure. This is perfect. This is great. Alright, so I'll see if I can order some things, and then I'll just skip to the next day. I think I might have already ordered stuff, but I can't remember when I was playing earlier. I feel like a nice... I've put so many benches around town, but I could put another bench, like, or a little chair or something right here. I also want to put like a real table here, or a real bench or chair or something. Something that matches this a little bit better. Is Blue Bear the Blue Bear? The one and only Blue Bear. The prettiest goyle of all. Oh, I guess I got rid of flowers here. Oh, because I had a tree here. I guess I should put a tree back. I'm kind of thinking maybe like a tree that's 3 days grown. Let me see. I was going to order some things. Let me just try to order a pinball machine for the backyard arcade. Oh yeah, I already ordered stuff. Okay, well, we're done with this day then. There is nothing that can be done. Yeah, I guess like a new Breath of the Wild at 4K and 60 frames per second sounds kind of like a dream. So surely they'll have something amazing to go along with that, right? Like buy your new Switch and get it just in time for the new Zelda. Seems like a high possibility. High hopes for Breath of the Wild 2. I feel like direct console sequels haven't really disappointed yet, so I won't say high hopes, but I have high standards. I mean, if it's just Breath of the Wild with extra things, and I'm pretty much happy with that. I got no complaints about that. I wonder if they're going to call it Breath of the Wild 2, or if it's going to have something else attached to it. Probably something else. I don't see them using a direct number sequel. Come on, game. Oh my god. We're already starting with this. I wish I could just put my own music on and play this game. Because I feel like when I play this off stream, I get into a bit more of a zone where I can concentrate because I'm like listening to my own music or zoning out. Or zoning in, I guess. Really. Alright, I need to buy a couple more saplings to stop growth. Oh my god, look at her giant yard. You're skeptical about the claim it's going to be the darkest Zelda game ever? Well, I mean, it could be. I mean, Majora's Mask does seem kind of hard to top in that regard, but it's not impossible. I feel like Nintendo's been a little more willing to go in a gritty direction with their games compared to every other console before the Switch. So it's not impossible or even unlikely. Layout changes. Miss Bluebear. Yes, please. I feel like Majora's Mask was a bit of a one-off in that regard, of being like dark for a mainline Nintendo game. A little ahead of its time. She says, great. Alright, so things I need to order. Oh, excuse me, Flo. No, pardon me. She's got the big yard. I'm deciding if these should be hedges or if they should be like bush sprouts. There's just so much to think about. Okay, before I forget, let's go buy some saplings. Need to figure out how to consolidate your flowers. Got them slightly random looking, but they're not. Separated to get the hybrids. Flowers become such a process. Oh my god. It gets overwhelming very fast. Like, extremely quickly. You're like, oh my god. What have I done to myself? First you tried to do a few at a time, then you couldn't do it, too impatient. They become like weeds. They just take over and it's hard to like reel them back in. I decided a long time ago I have way too many flowers, but I have so much trouble like dialing them back for some reason. I think I need more fencing. I'm gonna go grab fences. I want to do something really pretty with this area. Like this, I don't really need a hybrid garden. Maybe it's time I let these go. You need it for the garden wagon? Not really. You just need plain flowers for the garden wagon, don't you? It's like red roses, white cosmos, and yellow whatever's tulips. I don't know. Trying to water them daily, increase the chances of getting hybrids. Did you know? I mean, I don't know if you have 5 friends that play the game, but if you have 5 friends come to your island, and water your flowers, the sparkles on them will turn golden, and that's like a guarantee that you'll get not hybrids necessarily, but they'll definitely reproduce. Or oh, do gold watering cans give you gold sparkles right away? I didn't know that. But yeah, gold sparkles are great. They're a wonderful thing. All right, I was gonna order pinball machines. Let me order. I'm hearing the same tune on both the stereo and the TV. It's throwing me into a tizzy. All right, pinball machines. 3 pinball machines. It's probably good. Is there any other kind of arcade-esque thing? Other than the arcade machine? Oh, I need to make another one of these. I guess I could put another snack machine back there or something. Aw. I could give you gold cans too. I have a ridiculous amount of gold. I didn't even think of that. I think I can make them by now. I'm honestly not sure. Alright, I need to turn one of these into a blue. I need, well, actually 2 of them, so I need 4 rainbow feathers. What would look like a dumpster? If I was going to use something, try and make it look like a dumpster. Like, would this look like a dumpster, maybe? Not really. I feel like it would have to be too wide. Like this. This is kind of dumpster-esque. I'm going to be doing a lot of time hopping. I want to work on my beach. Ooh. Oh my god, can I please type in chair? Haley finally streamed again. I did. I watched a little bit of season 4 of Fall Guys. The games look kind of intense. It's so hard. All right, are there any other trees? Maybe you could go back to Fall Guys now. I don't know if it's still free on PlayStation. I'd have to buy it. Well, unless it's still free. I doubt it's still free. I was thinking of turning this into a little bridge here. And making this like a little picnic island or something. That would give me more yard space up here and it would look kind of cute, I think. I could try Fall Guys again. I did kind of not get a reason to use my little bridge that I made except for as a pier. I almost feel like it would look cuter as a single wide little thing. I could probably make one pretty quickly. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Design looks so intimidating. It's not too bad. It is. It takes a bit of nuance, but you get used to it. Alright, so I basically just need to redo all of this, make the wood grain go a different way. It's not too bad. It does require a lot of tweaking, though, I would say. The smoothing mechanism is kind of like the hardest thing to play around with, I think. Because sometimes it'll make things interact in kind of a strange way. I think the key is like certain colors will turn into like weird diagonal lines. So you have to, I'm looking at the little thing on the easel behind me because the one above is more like a 8-bit or whatever bit, and then the one on the easel is smoothed out. So that's going to be closer to how it looks in game. There's kind of like some weirdness to it in that regard, I guess. But it's definitely, I feel like I've gotten a little better at it since I started doing it more. Did you design a lot in New Leaf too? I did. Yeah, I pretty much did all my own pixel art in New Leaf. But it was way more basic. I just did like a square tile kind of path. Like I wanted it to look cobblestone, but I'm not quite advanced enough to figure out how to make a cobblestone look good. So I just kind of made something that was a little more on the basic side in that regard, I guess. Did that one? No, I didn't even use that. Your house exterior spring is ready. Ooh. One side definitely looks different from the other. I think I used too much of the dark one on this side. I think it was meant to be lighter. I went too dark, I think is what happened. And then you know what? I'll put in a couple of dark spots on this side too. Just to make it match up a bit better on both sides. Gonna head out feeling pretty sick. Good night, Egret. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you feel a bit better when you wake up tomorrow. Hey, there's too many of these light ones. I think that's the problem. A little overzealous with these guys. Same thing over here. JJ's wood path. S. Okay. Wait, not that one. I really wish there was a way to not make the grass show on the edges. Where are your pants? Oh my god, I never got dressed. Oops. I was like, what? Oh, I'm wearing pants. Promise. Stand up then? Sure. One moment. Oh my god, wait, I see a roach crawling across the floor. Oh, they're coming in from, oh my god, it's coming this way. I actually do need to stand up anyway. It's the first time you've seen all of me. Bad news, I didn't get the roach. He scurried away to somewhere. Now I'm gonna be paranoid all stream. Oh no. Fuck. Yes. There was a roach, yes. Yeah, they usually start making their way back in when it crawled like it crawled like underneath a dresser. I'm freaked. Centipede was crawling in your room about a month ago. Yeah, I'm super paranoid now. Like, I'm gonna see it probably in like another couple minutes or something when it feels safe and vindicated. But yes, I do wear pants when I stream. Though you have never seen my pants, I do wear pants. Oh. Oh god. This will not end well. Do I have a shovel? I don't think I have a shovel on me. Nope. I need to get rid of all these. Why did I keep these? I think I was gonna start farming materials and then decided actually no. I don't need all these either. 2 egg timers. Not sure why I have those. Centipedes, I feel like are not as unnerving as roaches. I mean, they're still pretty unnerving. But they're slow and you can catch them. You get scorpions here, but small ones. That's fucking scary. That's actually terrifying. Can I keep some of these? I probably should keep 4 of them. Put them on the beach. But yes, checking your shoes. I will not put on a pair of shoes that's been sitting outside for more than a day until I've like thoroughly shaken them and like wiggled them, and yeah, I refuse. Not happening. Because spiders will go in your shoes here. I'm super fucking paranoid. If you keep seeing me look down, it's because I'm like terrified. The roach is gonna come. That's why I live somewhere where the air hurts your face for over half a year. Fair. I mean, I just don't want it to crawl on me. Like, I'm fine with it being in the space in general. Like, it's not a sign of dirtiness. It's just because it's like that time of year where they find their way in. So it's not like, but they're just like, they wig me out when I have to touch them or whatever. Fucking cold for the scary shit. Hopkins, you're in my way. I'm gonna push you for a sec. Sorry, pal. Yes, welcome, Red. Oh, let me put it down. I think I'm gonna get rid of this tree. Actually, yeah. Let me go get a coconut. I gotta go buy another shovel. Feel like I should sit crisscross applesauce on my chair so my feet aren't on the ground. I think I might do that. Till it hurts my legs. Because I will absolutely scream if I feel a roach on my foot. I'll lose my mind. Been all day outside, you can feel the sunburn on your face now that you're laying down. Sunburn. Oh yes, that feeling where it's like your face feels tight and hot. If only my body felt that way all the time. Yeah, I'm gonna sit crisscross in my chair for a little bit here. This chair is not really built for that, but luckily I'm pretty small, so it can kind of work. Ooh. In Hawaii, it's normal to see giant spiders on the walls. No. Well, I don't know, but no, I couldn't do it. Hey, Beetle Moth. How did you spend the day? I played a little bit of Animal Crossing. I had dinner with my husband. And, read things on my phone. So basically, every The same as every other day the past 7 months. But I loved it. Had a great time. Had a wonderful time. Alright, I think I want the little bridge to be right here. Australia is the most scary place for all creepy crawlies. Yeah. I mean, I would say bugs don't bother me, but that would partially be a lie. I'm certainly not a fan of bugs. Mostly I tolerate them. Hey, Kirsty. What are you up to tonight? You working? Maybe I'll make this a little picnic island. Or something cute. You love bugs? You love roaches because there's a roach here right now and I cannot deal. I wish I could make this angled. I hate that flat edge. Oh, my foot's already going to sleep. This crisscross dream, it's not working. Spring weeds are the most aesthetically pleasing. I would agree with that. I would say yes. Yes, they are. Nah, I'd rather have it be flat than lose that space. I was thinking... then I would have to do that, which I can do. Yard work in my undies. My town, my rules. Yeah, I meant to go dress myself. Scooter said something, but then I forgot again. But yes. I feel free and beautiful. I wish I could. Maybe I should just do a chair. I think I should take this down. I love the couch, though. The couch is what? 3 wide? 2 wide? Maybe I could move the couch and the chair and switch places. gym opened up at your mall recently and a coworker went to try it out and said it looks dirty despite being new and 70% of the people don't wear their masks. Safety alert. Safety alert. Scary. Alright, no fire pit. Let's just do the little ironwood table instead. Then I can get rid of part of this patio. And my path doesn't have to have that weird Animal Crossing wiggle to it, which I do not like. It's enticing to want to go to the gym, but under those circumstances, you'll wait. Yeah. I really want to go too, but I just can't justify putting myself in that situation when both me and my husband are not vaccinated yet. My parents did finally get vaccinated. They got their second dose like a week and a half ago. But I still haven't even, I tried to go to the vaccine finder website and sign up and said I was not eligible because I'm not working and don't have any pre-existing conditions or anything. So I have to wait. Alright, I think with this, I can actually make this slightly bigger. So I've got me a little picnic island on my... Oh, no. I think this is gonna be cute. Can you come by and buy some shovels super quick? Sure, I'll open up. Give me a few moments here. An outfit change. Thank you, Kirsty. I'll get out of my undies. I'll get out of the undies. I was just feeling so fancy free. Or should it be centered? It should be centered. So wishy-washy. Whoops. Oh my god. We want a chill outfit? You got it. Something chill. I think I can do that. Alright, that gives me like extra little yard space, which I love. I wish I could put land. Well, I guess I could. I'd have to make a sideways bridge thing, though. I don't really want to do that. All right, let me take this off so I can change my outfit and go open the gate. Flo is loving our yard up here. All right, something chill. So that would be... I feel like this is kind of chill. I don't have many green. Do I have any green pants? I don't think I do. I don't. I swear I thought I had a pair of green pants. Hmm. That tone of gray difference is too off-putting for me. I'm thinking the pink sweatpants. And then, ooh. No. Or you know what? Or should I do a sea lion shirt? I'm thinking the tiger. So many hat options. Oh, man. Feeling pretty chill. Can't decide if I want flops or slip-on sandals. Maybe I'll go back to the black hat. Trying to do some light color coordination here. Where's my yellow glasses? I don't have any yellow leggings. Let's do that. How do you dress in real life? Are you I'm definitely a comfy person. I don't dress up unless I'm absolutely required by some sort of obligation event or something like that. Definitely comfy. 100%. I'll go out of the house. I used to not go out of the house, not in pajamas, but COVID has changed that habit. I don't go into like stores and stuff in my pajamas, but I'll go to like the drive-thru and stuff in my pajamas. But I still won't walk into a store or gas station pajamas. Wear leggings and a hoodie 99% of the time. Yeah, I'll wear just like a pair of slacks. I don't fit into any of my jeans anymore. Just slacks and a t-shirt, maybe a hoodie. A zip-up hoodie. That kind of thing. Oh, there's only required one feather each. Alright, you're going back in storage. I don't really have a use for this. Do I have another chair? Not really. Not a good one. I wanted to put a nice chair out in front of Abel's sisters. None of these really fit the bill. Alright, so I got my little mini island here. The mini side yard. I need a few more. I guess I'm not getting any more of these because I have so much stuff laying around. Oh yeah, sorry Alex, I'll go open now. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Sidetracked with the outfit change. If anyone else wants to come by, you are more than welcome to. Oh wait, wrong one. Wrong one. My microphone's in a weird position because I'm leaning back. I'm scared to have my feet on the ground. Did you ever finish the painting of you and your husband? I have not. I'm gonna work on that Thursday night. Oh, by the way, I am not doing Among Us this Friday night. Wednesday is my 31st day streaming in a row. I thought I was closer than I was before, but it'll be my 31st day streaming in a row. So Thursday I'm gonna paint, and then Friday I'm gonna take off. Allie CP is having her streamiversary, and she usually plays Among Us with us, so I figured I'm gonna just join her on her streamiversary. So if y'all want to watch me play Among Us, I'll be playing over there, but I won't be streaming it. But I am gonna paint Thursday. Ooh, that was quick. I could do a little painting Wednesday. New Leaf Music Lover. Oh, painting stream redeemed. Guess I could do Wednesday and Thursday. I could do that. Thank you, Alex. I think if I do both of those days, I should be able to finish this painting or be one small step away from finishing it. Most likely won't be able to play because it's D&D night. It'll be Allie's 1 year, I think she said 1 year streamiversary. I thought she had started before me. I think maybe it's 2 years. I don't know. You will be missed. We're doing the mod. Modded Among Us is so fun. And since I'm not streaming it, maybe I can be a little more... Oh, hi. Oh, you look so cute and different. Look at you. Looking cute. This beach is quickly filling up. You aspire to have an aesthetic like that, right? It's so cute. All right, we're just gonna sell this last. Well, you know what? These could be free to a good home. Hey, Palm. Hope you're doing well tonight. Think you're still wearing winter stuff on your Animal Crossing? So I think maybe I'll order, I think a freezer could pass as a dumpster. So I might just make this like a freezer dumpster. Kind of want to put a dump. Oh yeah, I was gonna dig up a tree over here. That's the whole reason I ate this coconut long ago. You just got a new slot the other day? Hell yeah, congrats. That's awesome news. Getting that extra emote slot's so nice. Feels so good. Oh, Nikki, thank you for the smoke-free encouragement. Today is the official 210th day. 7 full months. Now we're just working on that 8th month. And then I'll probably stop keeping count. Oh, I can't do path construction. Oh, I can't do anything over here yet. Thank you. Thank you for always dropping me some encouragement. Feels so good. So what did I do? I put a little hose reel out in his yard. Maybe I'll get like a conch shell speaker stereo thing, and I'll put that out in his yard too with this little shell. I got him this little water pump. I might put like a little, not a bench, maybe like a little cafe table and chair over here. Like an iron one. Oh, I'll take a sip. Sure. Well, thank you for popping in, Pom. Enjoy the rest of your night. I hope you get some good sleep. I hope you get go to sleep at a decent hour. I know I'm gonna try to tonight. My goal is to not stream past 2:30, but we'll see. I say that now. Oh, it won't let me. There must be a thing here. Yeah. Oh yeah, so I made this my little curbside laundry pickup. So I put the little clothes rack and the pants press out here, and then a little sign that says curbside pickup. So when their people's stuff is ready to go, they can pick it up. Yeah, I'll give you some money. Sure. Not a problem. There you go. It's easier to just give you that instead of portion it out, so. Just take it. But yeah, I made this little curbside laundry pickup, the laundromat. I should do something special for the arcade, but I don't know what to do. I guess I could... I don't know. Hey, how we can't use the ATM at other people's islands. I agree. Did we used to be able to do that in other games? I feel like we did, but I have never gone back to verify that. Kind of feel like I could make curbside, like parallel parking right here by the arcade. Like take this fence out and then just put like little parallel parking spots. Hey Chroma, and New Leaf you could, plus universal storage access. Bye Alex. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you, Chroma. Alright, I'm gonna dig up some flowers, get rid of some bullshit. Not a joke, just a fact. We'll do some chore stuff. Okay, so I almost feel like I should really add some detailing into like my road designs. I want my town to be a little more deep feeling. I could add in other things. I wish we had road signs. What do you think about the winner of Drag Race UK? I'm super happy for Lawrence. Lawrence was amazing. I loved Bimini, but there's nothing wrong with Lawrence being the winner. Lawrence was a amazing performer, so I feel great about it. Bimini kind of like came from behind and like gave Lawrence a run for his money, but honestly, I was happy with either one. Spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't watched it. Sorry. But yeah, it was good. I thought it was a great season, and I feel like if anyone feels like it diminishes the season, I don't think so. Lawrence deserved it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with a Lawrence win. Yeah, I think, see, Bimini's like, it's so funny because the show at this point has that like reality TV trope where the winner is the winner, but the runner up, or there's always like a season favorite that is the breakout star that people like truly get behind. And that's definitely going to be Bimini. I see crossover appeal for Bimini, which is cool. I'd love to see the same for Lawrence as well. I don't get why people get so fucking psychotic about their favorite not winning. Like, remember, children, it is but a TV show. Yeah, I would say it's been one of the best seasons of Drag Race since probably like season 10. I didn't like season 10 as much at the time, but Monique Hart and Monet Exchange are amazing, and they didn't get enough. Well, and All Star season 4 I thought was pretty good, even though some of the challenges were like season 7 level. But I feel like we get one good season and then like 2 or 3 bad seasons, and then one good season, 2 or 3 meh seasons. It's like whatever. Season 12 was good too. I don't know. Season 12 felt really weird to me. Like, I enjoyed season 12 and I thought the right person won 100%. Something about season 12's editing and all that, it was just really, I mean, they obviously had to edit out Sherry Pie, and it just felt really bizarre. Oh, the gate's open. Like, season 12, I feel like, is truly the cursed season. They just got the worst rap out of every season so far. Like, everyone's just moved on. They don't get their like touring dues. They don't get all that. It's just like kind of sad. Owen was playing Animal Crossing because your outfit is whack. Aw. Yeah, the finale in 12 I was super underwhelmed by. But I mean, it just didn't feel right. Like, I would rather they just bring them back to an isolated studio and make them do performances on the runway, instead of doing it from home. I know they had to at the time, but I don't know. It was such a good season, and for it to have that ending was like truly heartbreaking. I'll never get over it. Uh-oh, low battery. Oh no. Uh-oh, low battery in both Joy-Con. I guess I'll have to switch out the Joy-Con. I'll wait till they die. Yeah, I was making signage for my buildings today. Alright, these little vanities will be much cuter. I think. I could be wrong. No, I tried to look up a place for a vaccine. They said I didn't qualify yet in my state. So here I wait. You're calling it right now. Breath of Wild 2 drops during the holidays, and it's a bundle with the new model. I think that's highly likely, yes. I think that's extremely likely. Alright, I think those are cuter. The rattan ones weren't bad. They're just... This is slightly cuter. I'm not a big fan of the little hearts on the front, but, you know. The little ruffle... The scalloped edging. You're eligible. There's a wait list. In those places, since they have leftover at the end of the day, etc. They'll call me when you have a vaccine for you. Yeah, apparently you can basically... You can get vaccinated if you're groups 1 through 3. My husband is a group 4, and I am group 5 since I'm not employed and don't have any pre-existing conditions, and I'm 34. I'm in the lowest priority bracket right now, so I must wait. All right, Miss Dish. Let's get her little items picked up, which isn't working anymore, so you're going to play music while you work. Try to come back later. Sounds good, Kirsty. Mwah. I know you can't hear me, but we love you. Yeah, both of my parents have been fully vaccinated. They got their second dose like a week and a half ago. I literally tried yesterday to sign up to get one at like a Walgreens, and they said that I wasn't eligible. Oh my god, Miss Dish is so cute. You got your first dose already? Nice. I'll be patient. I mean, I'm not going anywhere, so... Maybe the chubbiness is good for something. I mean, if it's just nice to be able to get it. Period. We have your own clinic on the reservation, and they did the elders first. And people with bad immune systems and such. Then they worked their way down age groups. Officially 30 to 25 age group. I wish we could get that here. I don't know. All I know is you can like go to vaccinefinder.org. You can look up which businesses have which vaccine and which are available. And then you can go to their websites and sign up for the vaccine. But when I did Vaccine Finder and went to Walgreens, both places said I was not eligible. They didn't even let me like do the appointment. Check charity hospital. They might be giving it without needing to be eligible. Fair. Oh yeah, I was gonna try the wall in the main room. Routine. We don't need this. I don't know why I even put that over here. We'll put that up. The New Year noodles. Yeah, I guess I could try other sources. Not a bad idea. Do I like that more? Dishes shoes, right? She is fabulous. She's my fabulous little chef lady. Love her. She is working these little pumps. I actually do like that more. I wish I could put the little stool on top of here. I know I can't, but I really want to. Maybe we'll just put it over here. Instead of the fridge. Get an appointment in a state above or below you. Make it a weekend trip or something and lounge in a hotel. I guess. I mean, I guess I could just kind of jump, but I'm... Oh, wow. I didn't realize this is where all my photos went. I don't know. I mean, I am not really going out in public ever, so I don't really mind waiting. It would be nice to go ahead and get it, but I'm not like chomping at the bit, you know? There are people who need it more than me, and I'm willing to wait. Maybe... Maybe this plant would be cute on top of there. Whoops. I guess I need to get a raccoon statue to put here. Maybe JJ has one on hand. Yeah, I think I do like this. I like this wallpaper better than the starry one. It's a little more cutesy. That does kind of make me feel like I could do the cinema roll stools, though. Now that she's held it, can I order it with her? KK Cruisin' is an absolute classic. Let me see if I can order 3 of those stools with her. I mean, she's on the island, right? So I should be able to. I don't know if it's island specific or character specific. Guess I'm about to find out. I want to order it with JJ. I should have kept the Sanrio cards out. I want these cute little stools. These little KK performance stools. They are so cute. I know all they have is that little lip on the back, but give them to me. Alright, I think I picked up all the spare items that were laying around, so I can get off a co-op and skip to the next day. Shaking. I think next I want to move the mailbox for the apartment building. I like the idea of it being like on the side of resident services there, but I don't know if it truly works. I gotta order some kind of nice chair for in front of Abel's. I got my pinball machines. I need to order freezers to use as dumpsters. What else? Public bench for Abel's. Yeah, I was thinking I don't have a I want like a double white one, I think, for that. But then I'd have to choose a different statue to go there. Cause then the what is that? Capricorn statue wouldn't fit. I don't know. I like the idea of parallel parking by the arcade, so I'm gonna try that. Put the snack machine or the drink machine where the current garbage bin is. Just take that garbage bin out of there. I guess I wanted to keep a tree back there, but I guess I should try to. I should just keep the tree. I need some other cute little objects for Sherb and Julian's yards too. Maybe just like a rock. I could put like a rock in Julian's yard. Like a garden rock. A campsite villager. I wonder who it is. If it's Judy, you'll flip. Could be Judy. Very well could be her. Alright, Blue Bear's back in her spot. Could it be? Nope. Aw, Boots. Do you live here? Awesome to meet you. I'm Boots. I just got here today, and I gotta say, this island's really nice. Feels perfect for hula dancing, Munchie. Boots is cute. He's modeled after Yoshi. You have Anka? 'cause cute. Boots is cute. Oh, I need to check my mail. Favorite cat villager, Punchy. For sure, Punchy. Without even a second guess. The Punchy boy. All right, we're gonna take up these purple tulips. Too many flowers. Punchy looks confused. Does he? I don't think so. Oh, he definitely looks tired. Definitely that. Confused? Nah. Can I fit a flower here? No. Yeah, he's definitely a tired boy. All right, my flower beach is starting to get out of control again. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I kind of want to make this part of the beach over here like a power grid. Oh my god, if they did a Kurt one, I would legit buy one. I don't think they will. Kurt is not popular enough. I think the only bear they'd consider doing is probably Stitches. I don't see them doing any other villager. Look at my little dish sign. Open. Dish. We got the community center, which I need to redo the background on that. We got the mall. We've got the gallery, which also needs a background refresh. I gotta make one for a laundromat. And one for an arcade. I'm pulling up a lot of garbage bins. All right, this little 2-spot area here is going to be a dumpster. Oh my god, I would love a freaking Kurt bear. I would love a Stitches bear too. I'd be tempted to buy a Stitches bear, but I'd be 100% on a Kurt bear. Oh, I guess I should put a sign here for the school. See, this one's, I'd have to put it over here, which is still doable. I want to put something like right here. Maybe I should move this scooter over there. just have it fill up a space. Wish we could request one villager and have them do it and we pay them to ship it. That would be nice, but there's like 500 villagers, so it's not really, honestly, it's not feasible. As someone who hates sticking up for Nintendo, and I mean, Build-A-Bear, whatever, you know. It's just not, to have that many individual unique products to build would be intense. All right, we're gonna put a parasol here. I feel like I need a couple more beach towels. Oh, I can finally make my little mini book library. Excuse me. Did you go wild with the new design slots yet? Not quite. I put in a couple more of my paintings. I did like this little triptych here. I imported 2 more of these and I made a little like entry walk and a single wide wooden path. And then I was making little signage for each one of my buildings. So I'm getting there, but I still have a little ways to go. You know what? We're gonna swap. How you doing, Heyo? Yeah, I'm getting there, but I'm not quite there yet. I do plan on using them all, though, with, like, tiny little... Probably a lot of extra little path flourishes and touches. Alright, this is trash. This I can always buy more of. This I'll keep. Alright, I did skip days. Okay. So I want to get 2 freezers to use as dumpsters. What's the closest? I guess the black one. Silver. I think silver. Let me get 2 beach towels. I want to customize these. And then get another car. All right. Oh, I need to see what this tree is at over here. So I might need to put a sapling behind it to keep it from growing. Oh no, it's got 1 more day. Ooh. Hedgie sent me something. What is this Hedgie gift? A Carapy snack. Oh my god, thank you, Hedgie. I feel like we need to keep that letter forever. They're so cute, these Carapy snacks. She is too nice. Alright, I need to go make my little DIY library. Oh wait. Whoops. Alright, it's almost time to switch to another day. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. I need my other 2 books. And some wood. So my original idea was to put this down by the beach, but there might be a better place for it. Where are you, DIY library? Ah. Excuse me. I still can't believe you can't put anything on top of a shell stool. I wonder what their reasoning was for that. You can put everything on top of like every other type of stool in the game, but not that one. I do not understand. I want to make 2 coconut drinks. For the beach. I guess doing all this to have a winter town for my dream doesn't necessarily make a ton of sense, but you know, whatever. Fine. All right, cooler box. Oh no, I thought you could treat this like a table. You can't, can you? I was so convinced you could. Can you open it? Yeah, you can. It's like a dresser. I'm bummed. But it makes sense, so can't be too upset. Pattern for the cushion you got by the tent. That's just a mom. I think that's a mom one. A mom cushion. I think you can just customize that. Yeah, it's just mom's cushion. Yep. Easy peasy. Turn. Flip. There we go. Oh, I just want to pull it forward like one more piece. One more tiny little bit. Can I do that? Hmm. Let's put another cooler box. Like almost makes sense, but not really. Maybe the cooler box should go back here. For sure. Okay. Then I'm thinking maybe just like a beach towel here. Maybe another lawn chair up against the water here. A sand castle. Could put another sand castle by sandbox. I have all these coconut juices that I don't know what to do with now. Oh dear. Sorry, girl. Ignored. Too busy for that. A lot of days at the beach here. We got our nice little fancy area here. Francine is Chrissy's sister, yes. Francine and Chrissy on the cover of Bubblegum KK. Oh, that's where I put the raccoon statue. I was like, where did I put that? Where did it just like disappeared? That's where it went. Love our little coconut juice fender. even though his thing says oranges. I'm debating if these should hang off. See, this was my idea is it's like one of those Italian ice carts. If I could make it white, it would work much better. The top of it could be white. You can just, yeah, there's so much craftable stuff that's customizable. It's kind of wild. We got this big empty beach now, except for the Muscle Beach area. Maybe I'll just throw the coconut juice down here. Okay. My pinball machines. You have a gun in your home? No. Definitely no. Whose house is this one? This is Hopkins's house? All right, I want to try my hand at some parallel parking. Oh. What? Why won't it let me put it? There we go. Inventory so clean compared to yours. I can barely function if my inventory. I always try to keep like 10 open slots at least. I get way hung up on that. It's definitely a thing for me. I cannot. I just can't deal with it. When it's all disheveled and... I'm so... Yeah, it's overwhelming for me. Alright, so parallel parking. Let's put the car down. Well, no, I gotta make this... I guess it would just be an upper one like... Oh, no. Like that. And then I would just put the car in. Oop. Actually, that's right. And then this would actually be... Oh, I'd have to make one of these sideways. I wish there was a way to flip something like 90 degrees instead of just like moving it. I'd have to remake this whole thing, which is kind of a pain. But now I really want to. And I feel like I have to. 2 more days before Target fiasco starts. Oh, you mean Sanrio cards? No. What happens to in Target in 2 days? Did I miss something? Oh, it is the Sanrio cards. I was like, what's happening at Target? You think it'll be a lot of online orders? I thought it was just going to be sold in store. And you pick it up. Also, it's 2 limit per person. I think that's great because scalpers are fucking evil when it comes to Nintendo products. Oh, what am I doing? Why do I always press X in this screen? Oh my god, look at all this. Oh my god, I love it. There's so much space. See, like, why can't I just do a little flip? A little, like, complete flip. Ah, it stresses me out. Why? You don't know why you know about this yet? You're from Canada. In-store pickup only. I thought, didn't all Targets go out of business in Canada? Isn't that a thing that happened? You make multiple accounts to purchase more than 2? I would assume, yeah. Or you can just go to multiple Targets. Like, within where I live, there's like 4 Targets within 5 miles of me in any direction, basically. Actually, probably more than 4 Targets. I will take a sip. Thank you, Northwest Native. Worked in electronics once. Really tried to buy like 8 Eevee Pikachu switches when that thing was... Yeah, they're shameless scalpers. They'll do whatever it takes. Alright, so... This is 1, 2... Well, it's really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. With this being... there. Then that. And then 3 of these. 1, 2. Yo! Hello! You have 5 switches, but you're not reselling any. Fair. That's totally fair. Dream, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. It's a dreamy raid. Thank y'all so much for raiding me. I appreciate the love. Welcome, Dreamy's community. Come on in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Were you playing Animal Crossing? You were. Oh my god, yay. More Animal Crossers. Welcome, Animal Crossers and Animal Crossing lovers. It's so amazing to have you here. I am kind of in the midst of trying my hand at pixel art. I need to figure out what I'm doing. So I think I'm just gonna have to get rid of this. I'm just gonna have to get rid of all of that. But yeah, if you like, I have 2 switches, so oh, let me tell y'all a little bit about myself. Sorry, I always forget to do that. My name is Pink JJs. I stream Animal Crossing. My island name is Indigo, and my town theme is blue, everything blue. I have kind of a city kind of vibe and it's more of like an arts district kind of cute little city. All of my animals are blue. I have 8 human characters, and 6 out of the 8 buildings are themed. And I also paint. Chico Biki, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, y'all, thank you so much. Valerio PDD, thank you so much for the follow as well. I also paint. I'm going to show y'all a couple of my paintings because I like to paint usually at least once a week at this point, sometimes 2-3 times a week. But here are a couple examples of my paintings. I'll go in reverse chronological order, so you're going to see the most recent painting first. I have this one that I did for my brother. This is a cityscape of the city we live in. He wanted something to put on his wall. It was just a city. So I did that for him. Took me about 30 hours on that one. I do these really kind of intensive line work pieces with a lot of detail line work, very abstracted in general. Here's another one. This one's a little bit earlier. This is kind of the most representative of my work. Very bright, colorful, tons of color, lots of intricate line work, very focused on abstraction and shape and line, not much in terms of realism and color, I guess you would say too. And then I have this blue one here. This blue one I did, it's, you can see like common thread through them, but there's a bit of difference in each of them. This one's a little more organic line work and kind of clean, I guess. Oh, thank you so much, Ipi Kopeko. Oh my god, I'm probably butchering y'all's names, but thank you so much for the follows, y'all. And then I have this pink one here. This is the jumping off point for all of the works you just saw. So this one I did first, and then I did the blue one, then the really colorful one, and then the cityscape. So I kind of worked backwards there. And then I'll show you what I've been currently working on. I am doing a portrait of me and my husband. This is my first attempt at a painted portrait. And I gotta say, it actually looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. So this is the portrait of me and my husband. We got me here, my husband here. I don't have any flesh tone like pale peach, light tan, or any like skin tone colors. I don't have a lot of earth tones. So I went with a rainbow kind of skin tone and just kind of paid attention to light and dark and just kind of did shading based on that. And then I did some draping in our shirts. I still have to finish my shirt, and I have to do our hair. And then I want to spice up the background a little bit. But it's very close to being done, and it's different from my previous styles because I'm trying not to go super into line work and all that. I'm trying to keep it a little more clean and not basic, but not... I'm trying to just rein myself in a little bit. But yeah, you may catch me painting from time to time. I have 2 current painting streams redeemed for this week, so Wednesday and Thursday I'll be painting. If you're on Twitch and you want to check me out, it's a very slow moving process for me, but yeah, you may catch me doing that from time to time. So thank y'all for being here. Thank you for letting me share a little bit about myself. I really appreciate it. Foxy Seal, thank you. Dream, I'm gonna have to check you out. And Rosie, oh my god, thank y'all so much. But yeah, I do Animal Crossing, I do painting, and I've been working my way through many Zelda games recently. I'm currently doing Majora's Mask. So that is my current roster of games. I usually play Among Us on like Friday nights too, but this week I'm taking Friday night off and relaxing. But yeah. Thank y'all for your support. I really appreciate that. It's great. Always great to have someone new raid me and to have other people see my work. It's just really, really cool. So I do appreciate it a lot. Is that, oh my god, are those your emotes? They are. Oh my god, that's so cute. Wait. Is that a Shih Tzu? My husband and I are getting a Shih Tzu in like a little less than a month. Oh my God, she's so precious. Anyway, I am my town, my island is very close to being finished. All of my building interiors are basically done, so I've been kind of like focusing on doing exterior stuff. So a lot of just little touches here and there. I've been kind of throwing things down on my beach and kind of giving it that like touristy beach vibe with like umbrellas and beach chairs and coolers and lifeguard chairs, you know. Got these little snack carts. I have, so here's kind of the general layout of my island. The southern part is like the commercial district. So there's a bunch of themed buildings on the bottom, and then the top half is like the neighborhood, the suburbs. So all the houses and stuff are kind of more focused on the top half. And I have Eunice, whose house is a laundromat, and Hopkins, whose house is an arcade. So they're kind of like a blend, you know? They're like on the edge of the commercial district. So, but yeah, I have 8 human characters. I have mine and my husband's houses up in the top left corner. I have a restaurant named Dish and a little art school. The community center, which has a variety of services for the animals. I have an art gallery, which I've actually scanned in some of my paintings to hang up in the art gallery. I have apartment buildings because some of my themed villagers didn't get living spaces, so I made like a little apartment building. And also Isabel and the Nooks have an apartment in there as well. And then I have Indigo Row, which is my mall. So that's like little retail shops and a gift shop and stuff. But there's a lot of water, a lot of river space, a lot of stuff happening. There's like a nice little rock nature area up here. I have like a giant lake up on the hill with a little pier up here in my little neighborhood natural area. But yeah, everything's blue. Since the island name is Indigo, I've got tons of blue stuff. I got my little memorial garden here. So Kurt, Coco, Clay, and Lucky are some villagers I had on my island previously, and I just absolutely love them. So it was very sad to see them go. So they're forever memorialized here. I have my little tourism lookout spot with like a nice statue and some things here. And this is like my ancient rock garden up here on the top of the mountain. I'm giving you the quick tour here. Excuse me, Rolled. I have, this is one of the little neighborhoods. So my neighborhoods, the upper area is like each house set is like in clusters. So I have like 4 little houses over here, and then Hopkins, which is like the arcade. Swanky, listen. Fine, I'll listen since she's been thinking all day. I'll take a sip. Thank you for that. 10 must-haves for a fabulous home. Number 7 will shock you. Oh, she just happens to want the Caro snack that Hedgie gave me. 260 bells. What are you trying to rip me off? That's rude. Oh, no worries. Yeah. Mobile delay is pretty hellacious, so I get it. Don't even worry about it. But yeah, I was so sad to see them go. Kurt is my all-time favorite villager. If you look at my emotes, are actually all based on Kurt. Because I love him. So I was really sad to see him go. And then Clay and Coco are my other favorites. And Lucky's just, I found him for Halloween and was sad to see him go. But yeah, like my little neighborhoods. I have like a little residential park here with like a fountain and some benches. Got my little campsite suite up here. It's a very deluxe campsite. We've got everything needed up here. And then mine and my husband's houses are up on the hill over here. And so for my house, I've got a little patio and little lake space. I think I'm going to put like a little picnic island here. And then my husband's yard is like got a little zen garden, which I need to make like little raked sand. I try to do all my own pixel art, even though some of it is heavily inspired off of things I've seen on Instagram and other Animal Crossing creative spaces. But yeah, that's my town. I did my road design myself, and all the pixel art so far I have done myself. I made this little building, which I was inspired from Instagram to make this. So this is like the big school building. And then I have like a little arts building right here close by. I made this little drive-through gas station. A little convenience store, one-stop shop. And then I have my cranny and what I call Indigo Mart, which is like our little supermarket. And then these are like, I put 2 of these little bus stops in. But yeah. Flo's just chilling. Flo from Progressive. Yep, she's just loving life, loving the island life. But yeah, I'm like tweaking the exterior of the island because I want to get that perfect dream, you know? Oh, this was supposed to be a garden stand. Turkey Day garden stand. Which I need to figure out what I want to put on these. I guess I should go grab one of those from my inventory. I want to put something here too. You love my moon area? Yeah, I put the little stars and star bits with like a Virgo heart, which I thought was really pretty to go up there, and a little Scorpio lamp. It's pretty at night. Honestly, my town is built for the snow, so my town has a much prettier kind of vibe and color to it when it's all snowy. Definitely more of a snowy vibe. I'll have to replace all these trees with cedars and stuff when it's time to make my perfect dream. But yeah, blue is everywhere. It's like you don't realize how many blue assets are in the game until you start making everything blue. And then honestly, I think blue is probably the color they have the most things of. I had settled on this theme before I even had the game. I was like all set. I need to skip to the next day. I got a couple things I need to get out of my mail. Didn't I? I swear I had Turkey Day garden stands. What did I do with them? I mean, I guess I can just make more, but I thought I put some in storage. I guess I used them. I don't remember using them. So I guess I'll just make a handful more. I am a dirty time traveler. I will admit. I have a problem. I can't help myself. It just makes everything go so much quicker. So I must confess. Okay, Turkey Day. I respect people who don't time travel, though. They have the patience of a saint. Because I could never. Where are you, Turkey Day? It's nowhere here. I guess we'll just go to everything. I swear, sometimes I'll move through this like 10 times before I find what I need. Oh, I needed clay too. So Dreamy, are you new to Animal Crossing? Have you played Animal Crossing a long time? Is this your first foray into the series, this game? I'm always curious to know, especially like streamers, if this is their first Animal Crossing experience or if they've been with the series for a long time. I started playing this game during Wild World, which was the second game in the series for the DS, and fell in love. My friend in high school turned me on to it, and it's been my favorite game series ever since. I like putting pearls on those. I wish there was like a big pearl that I could put on those garden stands. I guess I could do the sea globe. The sea globe might look kind of cute. But I gotta think of stuff that's like more winter based. It's your first Animal Crossing. You're close to 700 hours. Nice. I love that this is people's first experience with the game because it is really a great game. I have my criticisms, but ultimately it's a fantastic game. Thank you for the posture check. I actually do need that. I do need that. I do get slouchy. Okay, so I gotta figure out like things to put on each one of these stands. What could go on this, you know? Like it's gotta be low-lying stuff so it doesn't block the name of the building. Alright, I think I'm just gonna skip to the next day real quick. I think I'm finished with this day as much as I can. Quick little loading screen. Put the Karakarapy doll in the case. Oh yeah, I could put that for the gallery. That one would be cute there. That's a good idea. For the mall, maybe like a clock or something, a clock of some kind. Or I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I get so hung up on an idea that I had in my brain that I'm unwilling to like vary from it too much, even though it's probably in my best interest to do so. It's like that was my original idea and I can't even do it, but I still want to try and stay true to it. But sometimes it just doesn't work out that way with creative visions, you know? You start with one thing and it just becomes something completely different by the end. And I think with this game, I'm a little harder on myself. Like I don't allow myself to wiggle too much. Oh yeah, we need to move the mailbox for the apartment building. I guess I don't really have to label the apartments since it's like a living domicile. I'll just like leave them as they are. There's no real need to put apartments. I could get like a little wooden sign maybe that says, you know, like how at the front of the parking lot off the main street, there's like a little sign that says apartments or whatever, apartment homes. Maybe I'll do that. Put it on like a little wooden shop sign. New day. No, thank you. All right, so the next thing, I need to check my mail. We got a couple new things to use here. These freezers I'm treating like dumpsters. You enjoy my tours. I would go into depth and do the interiors of all the rooms, but it's too much. It'll take me like an hour. So I gotta limit myself. All right, we're gonna plant you there. Keep this tree from growing anymore. I kind of feel like moving this tree back though. I kind of feel like it should be... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna need to put the sapling back one. Find me a coconut. Ooh, she's got such a big yard now. Oh my gosh, I'm actually kind of jealous of her. She might have the biggest yard out of everybody now. All right, we're gonna eat our fruit. Move this tree. I just think it should be centered with this wall. Having it right up against the path like that's just not doing it for me. Gonna leave your beaches alone aside from a little tiki bar area. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like beaches are mostly empty anyway. Like, I wanted my little tourism beach with all the towels and chairs and umbrellas and stuff, but aside from that, like the rest of my little muscle beach, I'll probably just maybe put like one little thing. There's really not much to do here. Like, what do I do with this? I don't even know. I have my little muscle beach, but I think this is done. There's like nothing else I can do here. I wish we had a chain link fence. Chain link fence would really help with my aesthetic too. Getting Joy-Con drift again. Or you're playing Breath of the Wild. It can be pretty hellacious with that game. You have to go now? Alright, take care. A Pico Pico. Ooh, did I say it right that time? Hopefully I did. Thank you for being here, and thank you for joining in on that raid. It's very sweet, and I appreciate it very, very much. And I'm sure Dreamy does as well. It's always nice when people join you on a raid as a streamer. Just a good, positive feeling. All right, couple of beach towels. I got another car. My 2 freezers. Drifting down this time. Oh, you've replaced it? And it's drifting again? I found a temporary fix for me was to just put like a dab of WD-40 on a Q-tip and like rub it into the base of the joystick, but it was temporary. It ultimately went back to its tricks. That's annoying though. All right. I feel like I should put maybe like a little chair or something out here. Maybe a stool or something. And just had Majestic replace the joystick. It's such BS that it's such an ongoing issue. Oh yeah, I was working on this pixel art. I like that the new pathing you're using the white one on the Muscle Beach in some yards. This is supposed to be my sidewalk, like my concrete, you know? My little concrete block. Alright, so I need to remake this little... I need to make a little note. This. So it is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, and the bottom is 6, 12. So then 12. Okay, that's all I needed. And then I'll just have to figure out these shapes separate. These little diagonals. X walk. Entry. Change design. Okay. So this. So it was 2, 3, 2, 1, and then sideways 2, 2 again, and then 12. 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. And then again, 2, 2, oh, 1, 2, 3, 2. Something like that. I don't remember how wide the rest of it is, so I'm just gonna fill this like slightly. X walk. Wait, what is this? Left side entry? Oh, I guess that should be a capital L. There we go. Now I finally have bought slots for your album art basement or attic. Got nervous you started a new island. Not yet. I'm committed to this island until it is done. All right. I need to do... Yeah, I should just take a screenshot of this. Screenshot. Oh. Yeah, I'm way committed to this until I've got it done. All right. There's my screen. How did you get the cars? They are the throwback race car bed. I can send you some. Are we friends? Yeah, they're throwback race car bits. All right, so what did I do here? I did... Okay, the first thing I did was get rid of these little side bits. No, you don't want to friend me. You play Smash and am an awful sport. Well, I don't mind. I mean, I play Smash rarely, so that would not really affect me. That would not really affect me at all. Or like this. And then what's the spacing? 4. So 3, 4, 4. So like this. And then it's pretty wide, actually. It's like... Coloration, I got so detailed with it. I think it's like this. What's your friend code? Here it is. I'll give it to you. You'd have to visit my island for me to be able to send you stuff. So if you can't do it tonight, we can just do it another time. But I am totally willing to. All right, these stripes are 4 wide as well. They go like this. 2 in the middle in white. This one is gray. You'll do it another time? All right. Yeah. Anytime. Anytime you see me streaming, I'm happy to send you stuff. No problem. All right, the spacing between the stripes again is 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to say this is like fully filled in there. Like that. And then I just got to rough it up a bit. So a couple of random little black bits in here to give it some rough texture. Maybe like one there. I always go overboard with this. I have to really rein myself in with this. I guess like that. And then just got to rough up some of this edging. What was your friend code? Sorry, it is this one. There you go. Maybe like that. Let's just see how that looks. Got it. We'll kick you up. Put you down. Oh, it has to have a transparent piece. I always forget that part. Cool. Chrono Wolf. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I got my beach towels. I can put those out. I need to order, I think, 2 more garbage pails. Didn't I plant another tree somewhere? Garbage pail. Let's order 2 of those. Thinking like another lawn chair for the beach. Another cooler box for the beach. I guess that's pretty much it. Sahara offended you this week? Her wallpapers and flooring were all office based. Yeah, some Sahara stuff is a big no for me. The boxing ring is maybe the worst thing I've ever seen. I absolutely do not like that. Oh, a sandcastle. I need another sandcastle. Is that a craftable? Gotta go to bed. All right, Dreamy. Dreamy Caillou, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it very much. I hope to see you again. I'm going to check you out when I get a chance. It's been a pleasure having you and your community here with me. But I hope you get some good rest. Okay, I was going to get... Oh my god, it left my brain. What was it? It was something beach related. Beach towel. Was it another beach towel? I do want to customize these beach towels. Beach changer. Beach cooler. Was it another? I think I got a cooler. Yeah, I was thinking of getting a beach clothes changing closet thing, but I didn't. It's too bulky. It was, oh my God, I just like verbalized it. Oh, a sand castle. That's what it was. That should be enough for beach stuff. Yeah, I hate being able to order that much too. I feel like we should be able to get more. Let me spend money exactly. If I want to order 20 things in a day, just let me. Please. Hmm. McDonald's doesn't let me stop at 5 Big Macs. This is true. I'm just gonna kind of scroll through. This is all wall stuff, isn't it? Let's go back to the top here. Oh yeah, a clothesline for a volleyball area. That looks like shit though. That doesn't look like that doesn't look volleyball enough to me. I'm not doing that. Go through the list sometimes and stop on a random item and make a room based on that. It's a good idea. Sometimes I just endlessly scroll through and I'm like, is that what I'm looking for? Like the dartboard would kind of work for my arcade. Too big though. There's one you can craft. It looks more like a volleyball net. Yeah, the wooden one, right? Just looking for something to put on the other area of the Muscle Beach. Maybe I'll just put like a little ball. I could do just like a little square white line for border or something. Try the volleyball thing. Guess it's worth trying. Oh, I forgot. I could get a couple of beach balls. Oh, I'm already at 5. Of course I am. The Muscle Beach dudes use a ring fit. Put a little switch on a table out there. We're going to go ahead and move to the next day. Yeah, the metal one didn't look... The metal clothesline. I thought I would prefer the metal one instead of the wooden one, but if I'm going to do it, it's going to be the wooden one. Because the metal one... I don't know. Just don't like it. Not a fan, not a fan. Alright, I want to customize these beach towels. Clothesline, ball, Maybe 2 beach balls. So that's already 4 things. Time cheating? I'm a time cheater. I am indeed. I just can't help myself. I'm too impatient. There's no way that I can play this game the normal way. Absolutely impossible for me. As much as I have tried, I have failed every time. You wish you could go back in time? You can in this game. You would tell yourself to get a good sleep pattern. Fair. I'm actually going to try and stop streaming probably in about half an hour, which for me is decent. The decent time for me. I'm getting the munchies though. I can feel the munchies coming on hard right now. Like real hard. You ever get super kid? Though you have to let me know. What is super kid? What is that? All right, I'm gonna order these items before I forget. I don't have to get the net or the clothesline because I can craft that. Super kid is a villager? Like Kid Cat? I have all my might be Super Cat. I think you mean Kid Cat maybe? I'm gonna assume Kid Cat. I have all my preferred villagers, so I doubt I'll be getting any new villagers anytime soon. That is the one. Kid Cat is cute though. Kid Cat. All right, so Muscle Beach will have the little volleyball area. You left your new Leaf Village once. You sobbed. No. No. I was thinking, do I need another garbage can? A hammock would be cute on the beach. Why haven't I thought of that? Maybe I'll put 2 palm trees and put a hammock between it. Maybe another hose reel so people can hose off their feet when they're coming back onto shore or onto land. Got a good one for the beach you saw on a volleyball pick. Oh, another life. I think I have a lifeguard chair. That is cute. I might have a little. That is cute. Yeah, I like that. I don't know if I can fit one that's quite that big, but All right, so how many slots is that going to take up? I'm wondering, could I get away? I could get away with just doing this L, vertical, other L, this one, and then I think that's it. Or no. The 3L, 2 L's, because I think I could just have this go all the way in and then do... Yeah, okay, I think I got it. This shouldn't take very long at all. This is like instant easy thing to make. Palette, we need like warm tones, browns and stuff. Fill with empty. And then literally, I mean, just like nothing, you know, just like that. Now add in some of my wooden touches. A little wooden border kind of thing. So the theme of your new room would now be 80s, 90s kid dream room. That sounds awesome. Sounds great. All right, we'll say wood rim. Oh. Top right. Then we can just, oh, I always hit X there. Copy, delete it, change design, and all we have to do is that. And I'll even mix up this patterning a bit. I like 80s, 90s kid dream room. I think that's a chill theme. Sounds wonderful. And there's a lot of cute stuff I think that would fit it really well. All right, wooden perimeter, BR. And then what, we just need a top one. Copy. Delete. I'm gonna make this one change design. I'm gonna make this one the bottom one. Just to keep it from looking too patterned and repetitious. So we'll get rid of that. And then I'm just gonna slightly adjust this stuff. All right, so wooden perimeter B. And then we're gonna swap, put that there. Then we're gonna use this one to copy. Copy, delete it, change. Do that little number. I don't know if you've ever seen it before, but one time a streamer was doing one of those charity streams, so he'd probably been at it for 8 hours, and he was playing Majora's Mask. He was so tired he fell asleep. And the moon fell and chat went crazy. Oh my god, I've never seen that. I have not seen that. Tragic, that poor world. Alright, and then all I really need is... I have never seen that. I love that. You'll link it on Discord. Sounds good. I'll definitely watch that. Fill that out. Was this one? And then it's too wide. This side. And we don't even need the other side. Because the design is going to butt up right against that. So it's totally fine. And this is called wood parim R. And that should be all of the pieces that I need. All right, so I'm assuming the clothesline will take what? Wooden twigs? Yeah, tree branches. Tree branch. We'll make 2 just in case we can make it that wide. All right, I think I have another lifeguard chair in storage. If not, I'm gonna have to get one. I just need a blue one. That's the problem. All right, this we're gonna put over by the arcade. I think I might have used it. Looks like I've used it already. Damn it. Okay. Falling asleep on stream is such a nightmare for me. I'm never that sleep deprived. I will say when I was doing some Mario Maker when I first started streaming, I got pretty close, but there was like literally no one watching me at the time. So it didn't matter. All right, I think I can fit my little volleyball area here. Falling asleep during a timed game is what gets you. That is pretty classic. Okay, it's only going to let me put it there. It's going to have to be a small volleyball court. Oh, I think the scale of my town is just too small. Guess we could try 4. Why won't you go there? Go right in front of me, please. Majora's Mask just makes you sleep anyway. Such an intense game. I don't know how you could sleep during it, but I say more power to you. Why did I do that? Display on ground. You like good games? I mean, Majora's Mask is pretty good. I've been enjoying it a lot. All right, this is gonna have to be my tiny little baby volleyball court. You love Legend of Zelda? It's your least favorite? I could see why. It's a totally different. It's a different world. It feels very alien and foreign for a Zelda game. Like it's just very different and out there. So I can definitely understand that take. Yeah, it's definitely, I've felt that way a lot too playing it, but I've started to get a little more used to it and into the idea. It's just taken me like a lot of patience, which I've found is difficult for me. All right, that's not totally centered, but it's probably about as good as I'm gonna get. Oh. Patience difficult for you too. It's just, I mean, as you can see, I time travel like mad in this game. So yeah, it's just a thing that doesn't quite work for me. All right, so this is 3. I guess I do have to extend this one more. Is it gonna let me though? That's the question. I don't think it's gonna let me. Yeah, this corner is not gonna work. Hey, Cola Poppy. So I guess I do need to bring it over one more. I might just move this path over a square even though it's lined up perfectly with this. Guess it doesn't have to line up like that. I just really enjoy that personally. I had to time travel so much the other day, you finally got a brown simple screen. It's amazing how one little item can kind of open up a ton of design possibilities in this game. Is this right? This feels like it's still going to be... I mean, I know the way I have my pixel art, it's just going to be slightly off-centered no matter what. Like that way it doesn't feel as off-center. And a bunch of cushions and Zen cushions. I feel like a nice little... I wanted to put like a beach tent. Like I just ordered a kid's tent I might put over here. Alright, I think that's centered enough. Once I put the lifeguard chair down, a little bit of off-centered, I don't think will be a big deal. Off-centeredness. I just don't want to use 3 more design slots for this, you know? I'm willing, I think, to make it slightly off-center to save those design slots for myself. Transformed your beach wedding area into a beach camp area. Yeah, I think doing like a couple of kids' tents and stuff like that would be really cute. Looks good, but something is missing. I need the lifeguard chair, which I don't have a blue one, so I'm gonna have to get one of those from a treasure island. Unless somebody here has one on hand. I mean, that chances of that are very slim, so... An actual volleyball. Oh yeah, didn't I ordered that, but I think I forgot to get it out of the mailbox. You think you might have a blue lifeguard? That would be great. I'm due for a treasure island spin anyway, but that would be nice. All right, we're going to move this over. Move it over. You owe me for the stat. You know, I finally got one of those statues. I think someone had to give it to me though, because Red was just not helping me with that. Red refused. Yeah, someone had to give it to me. I guess that might be the most rare piece of art in the game. It kind of feels like it. I did Red time traveling for like days to at least like 15 hours of just time traveling just to look at what Red would give me. Over and over and over. I got so many fake paintings. Not once did that statue pop up. Not a single time. It was like one of the... I think I needed like 3 things at the end that just never showed up for me. You were specifically looking for that one. Same. Alright, I think this would be a trash can. Little beachy trash can right here. All right, I need my volleyball. I guess I could go get the radio out of my basement. I'm not really using it. Yeah, the hunt going for like over 3 days. Yes. I definitely spaced it out over the course of a few days. I even like was like, well, maybe it's this specific red day. So I even like kept moving forward at some point to see if the next red visit would have different stuff, and it didn't. You keeping me in the basement? The basement. I got me a radio up in the basement. I got some stuff in the basement. It's true. Some secrets. But I can go ahead and grab the radio. I can check my mail. Sorry, radio. Do I have another radio on hand to put in here? I don't think I do. Oh, no, I have a record player. Perfect. Got my secret pipe in the corner. I want to customize these beach towels. If it'll let me. With just an Able Sisters pattern. We could do a blue one, but kind of just want like blue stripes. Put a small radio near the beach if you want. Yeah, I'm going to put that by the volleyball place. All right, I like that as a towel. Maybe that and blue stripes. I kind of want to go pick up the other zigzaggy ones and replace them because I find that zigzag pattern that's the default to be kind of ugly. Maybe this one. This one's kind of cute. I don't even remember picking this stuff. Oh yeah, that was from the side of the arcade. Like, where did that come from? All right, you can go back in storage. Race car bed, arcade seat, construction sign. Okay. So I need to work on my little picnic island. Probably play... Oh my god, Trey. You did have it. Thank you. Oh my god. For saving that letter. Yay. Alright, got a couple more beachy things over here. My little tourist beach is looking good. It's shaping up. It's almost done. What should I do with my western beach? It's like very narrow. I don't really, there's like very little I can do with it. Maybe I should just keep it plain. I also have all this up here. I wasn't really going to do anything up here. I was thinking of just maybe putting some bigger seashell stuff, like the stool and the radio so you can't see the speaker, and then some weeds, maybe. Just make it kind of like a overgrown little beach with not much going on. All right, tourism beach. We need to pull up these towels. You have an unfortunately narrow beach on the west side of your island too. There's like, I feel like there's nothing I can do with it. It really is kind of stifling. I guess I'll put these other towels down. Oh yeah, that's a much better looking towel. Oh my god. They really do make placing stuff outside super difficult, don't they? Flip. I think I'm supposed to be able to pull this up one more. Like old school Animal Crossing woes. They make it so difficult. All right. I think that's how it was. I don't even remember. Or was it like this? It's probably fine. That's fine. All right, so another sand castle. They are super needy. I don't want to talk right now, bud. Carapy. Nope, you get the cards at their normal price. Apparently they go on sale at Target in 2 days. I think if you probably go the first day they're available, you should be able to find them. I don't anticipate that they'll sell out like immediately, but I don't know. I don't know. Animal Crossing stuff, you kind of never know what you're gonna get. I kind of want to put like a stall here, but I need to put my lifeguard chair first. I guess that's gonna take, maybe I'll just put another palm tree up here. I guess that still leaves room to put something up here, though. Yeah, I have the cards. I have already gone down that road. All right. Wait, this is backwards. Gonna go eat Din Din. Thank you, Heyo. Yeah, I'm gonna be finishing up here basically any moment. I guess I could get another life ring. I get if there's a lifeguard chair, I feel like there should be a lifeguard ring beside it. Let's put our beach rules sign up. Still think the Switch needs a Fallout 3 or New Vegas. That would be cool. I think New Vegas was the last Fallout I played. Yes, thank you for helping me. It's a very sweet thing to do. I'm very thankful. We got Skyrim, so I'm sure why not, right? I mean, yeah. All right, that is cute. So this is like our little sporty beach, in which it's by the gym, so that kind of makes sense, right? And Doom, yes. Freaking Doom. Exactly. So yeah, maybe what would be cute? I could do like a little camping spot here. This beach is just so narrow. There's like nothing I can do here. It's like 2 squares. 2 squares, 2 squares, 3 squares. It's like nothing. So I might just leave this beach mostly empty with maybe some weeds. I kind of want to make like a little electrical power grid. This is like my non-accessible beach area. Kind of want to make like an electrical power grid type thing back here. Jeez, you can see I have not come in this little area in quite a while. Whoops. When the game came out, I was pretty much on the toilet at work explaining I have Doom in my hands. When asked, where are you? Doom in your hands. I have not played the new Doom. Doom's always been kind of intimidating for me. I'm a big baby. You have some ideas for that side of the beach? Maybe incorporate some of the mermaid set. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like I might put maybe like a little fishing area would be cute. I could do a little boardwalk. I've got my little wooden pathway. I could do like my wooden pathway from here all the way down. You know? I could do that, and then I could have like some little fishing stuff. Maybe get rid of this palm tree and put like little fishing things. Kate Elise Laughlin, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Play Humble Crafters in Skyrim and only play RP servers in WoW. I don't know, like games like that, they just stress me out. First person shooter, and honestly, Breath of the Wild stressed me out a lot at first, but I think it's all in what you get used to. You know, once you get comfortable with the game, it's not really that stressful anymore. But I find it hard to get into a game that's like very difficult right off the bat, you know? You can just call me Kate. Got it. Thank you, Kate. You get motion sickness? I've never gotten motion sickness from a video game. Fighting games, though, you're a god. I am so mediocre at any game that requires competitive spirit, honestly and truly. I want to be good, but I'm just not good, no matter how much I try. I'm like maybe what I would consider adequate. I'm mostly just a button masher when it comes to stuff like that. Like Smash, I have some sense of timing and I kind of get it, but I don't have the ability to like truly push myself to like that next level, you know? It's just beyond me. You can save my custom designs and pro designs. You have lots of pretty designs. Oh, I don't want to do the same color. Maybe this towel? JPJ loves LA. Thank you for the follow. This one seems kind of like a 90s beach towel. Let's do that one. I've seen one of my goals for my island is to try and make all of my own custom pixel art. So far, so good. I have been extremely tempted, and if I see something really pretty, you know, I could be swayed. But one of my goals has been create all your own pixel art for your island. And I have obviously have been very inspired by others, but I have done it all myself so far. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. I'm having a great night. I was just wrapping up here. I got a little bit left in me. Oh, I thought I ordered a volleyball. I guess I forgot. But yeah, maybe I'll check out your stuff. How are you doing, JPJ? We'll put like a little cooler underneath this tree. They're gonna need some refreshments. Where did it go? I just saw a box cooler. Cooler box. Do you have a custom design portal? I think I set it up. I have not uploaded a lot of my designs. I think I did like an old brick pattern. There's so many now that I'm like, it would take me forever to do, but I should do that. No, excuse me. Oh, yeah, I would love to display my ID. I didn't know that I didn't. I guess that's how infrequently I use this. It's the Bath and Body Works lady. Posted designs. What have I posted? Oh, I posted these while they were still transparent background. But yeah, I posted my road design. It was just transparent. And then I did post my leather harness and a couple of like tie-dye shirts. So not very much stuff. Gonna get set up for work. 6:41 there. Good luck, private investigator. I hope work goes well for you today. Yeah, so all I have up is my road design. So I have like my exterior corners, interior corners, horizontal lines, solid and dashed, and vertical lines, solid and dashed. But I changed them. I eventually made them have a black background so I could have a more... What about your creator ID? Oh, I guess I can look it up. I doubt I'll use anything tonight, though. I've got to get to bed. But I'll check it out. Let's see. Can you start? Can you, like, favorite people? I want to leave it visible, of course. I'll check you out. Let's see what you got. Search by creator ID. What was it? 58. 2, 3. What am I gonna see here? I'm scared. Never done this. 7037. There's a custom design portal on it. I know, yeah. I forgot about that. Okay, you got a lot of cute little faces. Oh, these are like eyebrows. Freckle eyebrows. You got Nyan Cat. Banjo. Big Banjo fan. Green screen. Classic. Some Big Peach fan. Whoa, this is kind of crazy. These are cute. I don't have a utility for them on my island personally, but they're cute. Horton, here's a who. Banjo. Huh. I guess these are like masks or something. I'm not sure what they are. Got the Rubik's Cube. I was going to say this is more like a Windows XP. Oh, there's more. Oh, wow. Lots of clothing. Broken heart. Cute. A Jeffy shirt. Patricia's dress. What is this abstract little number? Monarch butterfly. Banjo clothing. A 2-piece. Whoa. Is that a hat? That must be a hat. Interesting hat. Some classic tanks. Different color heart designs. Oh, there was more down here. Rainbow. Cool. Yeah, I can't use any of these. They're not really my style. Bumblebee. That is cute. Cool stuff. Very well done. I should make more clothing. I just get so... The clothing, I don't know. I find it kind of unfulfilling because I'm so limited on colors. And I try to be so nuanced that it ends up like biting me. Like I work against myself in a lot of ways. Because I want like gradation and all this and that. And it just never turns out quite the way I want. So I swear I ordered a volleyball, but I guess I forgot. So I should go ahead and order that now. Volleyball. Oh, I must have ordered it on this day. Okay. There's a red and blue cat hoodie. Wouldn't it be cute if they actually gave us a hoodie that like had a hood on the back that like stuck out from the article? Thoughts on the masks? The masks were cute. I guess they were masks, right? I'm not exactly sure how you wear them. Like, do they show up as changing? Like, I don't know. There's a lot of clothing designs there. I never made my Indigo t-shirts, actually. My Indigo tourism t-shirts. I still need to do that. Pixel art just stresses me out, and I feel like it takes me an inordinate amount of time. Like, it shouldn't be taking me 2 hours to make one t-shirt, you know, but it will, and it does. Every time. But my little tie-dye t-shirt I am proud of. It does look pretty. All right, it's basically time to wrap up here. Let me see who is online. Ooh, it's raining. I know Bacchus is almost done with Omori. I kind of want to go over there and watch for a little bit before I go to bed. Gonna open him up. Thanks, Isabel. All right. I'm going to go ahead and order a life ring. So basically, I just ended up working on my beach again. This beach has been taking me an eternity. What else should I order while I'm ordering one last round of stuff? I need stuff to put on the little tables in front of the signs. Like a lamp. I wish you could put floor lamps on tabletops. That would be so nice. Or floor lights. I would love to put a floor light on top of the safe to light up the sign. Wish more people submitted islands for you to visit. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I've done viewer island visits, it's like the same handful of islands, and then sometimes it's an island that's like not even finished, or, you know, it's just not a lot happening in that regard. CD player. There's just not a bunch of stuff. Nothing's really that interesting. Oh my god, I forgot about the little pudding. I need to order one of these for the restaurant. Maybe I should get 2 snow globes to put on those garden stands by Abel's. Because it's going to be in the snow. My final town's going to be in the snow, so I might as well slightly prep for that, I guess. Whenever you scroll, you only see the same 5 items. I know. I don't know, man. Just don't know. I feel like a tissue box would be a good choice to put in front of everything, because it's like a sanitizer wipes before you enter the building. You know, that kind of thing. And it's relatively low lying. Premium. I'm gonna order one just to see if it works for me. Oh yeah, I was gonna order one of these. Oh, I already hit my fucking max again. Well, that's fine. Kitchen stuff, TVs, tools, and chairs. Yep. That's what it feels like it is 90% of the time. That's like all it ever feels like. Oh, so I accidentally ordered 2 of them. That's what happened. Oh no, I ordered 2 beach balls. Now I'm confusing myself. All right, I'm just going to put a ball right here. Oh, I need another life ring for here too. I guess I'll put a ball right here. Yeah, I made the raccoon statue a vendor for the snack cart. I wish I could make like a no parking sign. Like right here along the fence, you know? People love to just park their car wherever they feel like. You know what? We'll put a car here. All right, I just want to kind of clear out my inventory. I swear I'm almost done. I don't know what I'm going to do with these Turkey Day stands, but... Arcade seat. The hammock and the tent. I would love... Here's what I'm going to do. I think I can squeeze the hammock between these two trees. Think. Oh, I still had one on me. I'm going to come back and customize this another day. But I think I can customize it. Can I customize it? And I'm going to have to make this too wide. Or maybe, yeah, I'll make it too wide. And then I just want to put like a kid's tent over here. I think I want to put like a little campfire right here. Put two little towels and a stool, or a towel and a cooler over here. I think I'll just do one towel, like it's a little personal campsite. Put the cooler there. Campfire. Do need another garbage pail over here. There's a streamer that was decorating early, going for a kidcore theme. Didn't know it was a theme. A thing. What, like playroom? I'm gonna take this cooler from here. Toys and games, but all over the island. Oh, like a messy kids room. I like that it's called Kidcore. Cooler box, snack. Alright, I just need to craft a campfire real quick. Oh, I never made that additional Pisces lamp. Alright, I think it's 4 twigs to make a campfire. Maybe 3, maybe 5. I don't remember. Hopefully just 3. I'll replace this with a cookware campfire. At another point. Then I'll have my little beachy campsite. By the airport is a little bit of a bummer, but could be worse, you know? Need a garbage pail somewhere. I have a garbage pail on me. Maybe right here. Wait, no, there's a garbage pail right behind the gas station. Got a garbage pail there. I've really got them quite evenly spaced. Like in front of the arcade, actually. This would make a lot of sense to put one like right here. Oh wait, no, I have one right over there. I think I've covered all my bases with these trash cans. There's not one here. In the neighborhood. Oh, I don't like putting it there though, because it makes it a tight fit to run through here, because this takes up a half square. I'm so picky. I think I'll put it right here. I'm way over my time. Nothing new there. I need literally one piece of iron fence. All right, these will go in storage. And I think once I put this fence down, I'm good. I'm done. Oh, the rain stopped. You just never realize how much shifting something like this. I forgot to fix this. This never got reshifted. I guess I lose the... That's why I put that there. I didn't lose this crosswalk. Guess we're gonna have to lose it though. That's just the sad fact of the matter. Oh, I gave this area such personality though. You know, I could just take these up. Tweaks. Can't stop tweaking on this game. I just like my little crosswalks too much to get rid of them. And I guess it actually makes sense a crosswalk would go to a pathway, so... Maybe this is the only spot in town where they actually make sense. Well, I'm glad that I brought some more fencing. Because I was just going to grab out one piece. Alright, and doing that, it gives me a little bit of room to put something cute here for the beach. Aw, right on top of the lifeguard thing. I don't like that. Okay. My little tall lanterns have gone away. You know, my original idea, I'm not going to do this tonight, but I could just make a middle crosswalk thing so I can do it across more than 2 width. Maybe these lanterns would look pretty here instead of these. Shit, these trees kept growing. I swear I put a thing behind them, didn't I? I did. They kept growing. Huh. Well, whatever I did it incorrectly. Huh. Alright, couple of flowers, I'm done. I did it. Made my little parallel parking area today. Hopkins's little arcade has a back patio with some pinball machines and a snack machine. What else did we do? I really decked out my beach area some more. My tourism beach is better than ever. It's really filled out. This area is a little empty, but it's fine. A little empty space, never hurt anyone. Yeah. This area is looking good. Didn't I have... Oh, I used my other beach towel. Oh, there was an area for another garbage pail. We did pick up our items. We made our little volleyball area, courtesy of Alex. And we made a tiny little beach campsite. Aqualime Storm, thank you for the follow. So, kind of a productive day. Kind of productive. I love my little beach campsite. I want to make this like a blue and white stripes to match my little light blue, cute, beachy camp aesthetic down here. Hey, I'm just about to end for the night, but I hope you are enjoying my island. I hope you're enjoying it. It's a labor of love. So I am thinking... I don't know about my little entry crosswalk thing. It kind of works, kind of doesn't work. What else did I do today? I think that's it. Oh, I moved Blue Bear's house. That was at like the very beginning. Which, by the way, I forgot to extend her sidewalk. We got to make her front yard really pretty. I'm thinking she should have like a little, I'm going to give her like a little cafe chair and table moment over here with like tea. Give her a little tea area. Unfortunately, I will not be able to squeeze in an umbrella. But give her that, and then maybe like take this balloon out of here. Maybe like a nice little... I could do a little patio for her. Maybe like a cute little grilling thing. I don't know. I do love her big front yard though. She's got so much space now. I think I'm going to take out one of these bushes, which means taking out a rose. Give her just a little bit more openness. You love the color scheme of my island? Thank you. It's in all blue. So the name of my island is Indigo. So I have all blue villagers, all of my human characters. I have 8 themed humans. 2 of them are just like residential, and I have a restaurant, art school, community center, art gallery, an apartment building, a mall, and then I have all of my 10 villagers are blue. Eunice is a laundromat and Hopkins is an arcade. So I've got kind of a bit of a arts district that's kind of becoming a little bit like touristy beach town. A little bit. But like the bottom half of my town is all commercial, like themed buildings and businesses. And then the top half is all like houses, residential, suburban. I have my little campsite up here. I was just doing one last sweep for cleanups before I stop for the day. I do play Animal Crossing quite a bit, usually 2, sometimes 3 times a week. I do painting, usually 2 to 3 times a week. And I'm making my way through many Zelda games. Currently, I'm on Majora's Mask, if you're interested in any of that. But it is time for me to wrap up. I've been at it for quite a while tonight. So I said I was going to stop at 2:30 and it's almost 3:30. So typical. Typical. But I appreciate you coming in here at the end. Pushing me to the end here. Maybe if you come back and check me out for Animal Crossing, you'll get to learn a little bit more about my island, and maybe I'll get to learn a little bit more about yours. I haven't done viewer island visits in a while just because I don't get very many submissions, and I'm always so hyper-focused on... Ooh, I got another one of these. I'm always super hyper-focused on doing stuff on my island, so I always get a little carried away. But I have mine and my husband's houses up here on the mountain. My house is kind of an eclectic style, kind of a mishmash of different designs and patterns and stuff. But I end every stream by putting my little guy to bed. And that's what we're gonna do. Find some good PJs. I'm actually pretty much in PJs. I've been in PJs like all day. In real life and in the game. Your island's a disaster. Recently destroyed what you were wearing. Because without snow, it no longer looked pretty. You know, my island looks way better with snow as well. I don't love it as much without the snow. It's still cute, but it's definitely the blue, all the blues and purples and whites. It all just looks much better with snow. Which I shouldn't be building out my tourism beach quite so heavy. If it's gonna, like my ultimate dream is gonna be during the snow, but I just can't help myself. All right, this is my cute little to bed outfit. Some nice breezy joggers and my cute little chick tee. But yeah, seasons can wreck design color schemes, and I don't know. I just thought the snow was so pretty. The shine of the snow. 5 a.m. snow is just like the most beautiful time of day in this game. In my humble little opinion. Alright, my inventory is pretty brisk for next time I turn on the game, so we'll just sell these fossils and find a place to plant this little bush. We'll be good. But it is officially bedtime. So let's see, is Bacchus? Oh no, Bacchus is already done. Oh, Bacchus already left. I was gonna raid Bacchus, but he's already signed off. I took too long. Typical. I went almost an extra freaking hour. Okay. Let's see who's around. Oh, thank you, Filer. Miss the snow, but also love the spring. It only remains that we adapt to the change. You gotta adapt. I know when I'm ready for my perfect dream, I'm rolling back. to get my perfect 5 a.m. snowy blizzard, sparkling flowers. I want it all. I want it all. All right. Who's around? I did a random Animal Crosser last night. It was fun. I guess I could see. Maybe there's another random Animal Crosser we can discover tonight. Let's open this person. I don't know. Do you want to see my island in a dream before it's destroyed? Yeah, here. Are you gonna you can post it in the Animal Crossing Discord channel. Once I see you pop up, I'll give you rights to see the channel. I approve everyone individually there. Are you about to implode it, like, basically right now? Or within the week or something? Because I'm going to bed right now, but if it's going to be around for like a day or two, I'm sure I'll have a chance to go over there and look at it. I believe you're going to completely destroy it. That's so sad. That's so, oh, stressful. I think I'm going to send y'all over to Youngborough. He usually does Animal Crossing. It's from Australia. But he is drunk stream Breath of the Wild tonight. Variety Day. Oh, it's a variety day. Oh, it says slots now. I don't even know what that is. I do not know. You already joined Discord? Okay. All right. I'll look for you real quick before I finish up here. Oh. Let's see. You would be in one of the basic channel lists. What is your Discord name? I'm not seeing a new name. Might take a minute for you to pop up. I have a bit of a buffer to prevent immediate Discord troll attacks. I've not seen your name pop up yet. I don't see a gray name. Anyway, I'll look for you and I'll give you roles whenever I see you pop in. We're going to go over to Zeb switched over to Pokemon. That's weird. All right, I'm going to send y'all over to Joe DeRay. Joe DeRay is a drag queen and very kind, wonderful streamer playing I Am Bread, which I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Oh, she's finishing. Everyone's finishing. You know what? I'm still gonna send. I'm gonna go over to Joe DeRay before she finishes, so she can have a bigger raid. Whoever she decides to raid. That's what we're doing. Quickie raid. Y'all have a great night. If you have heart emotes, just spam some heart emotes when you get over there. Bump those numbers up for Joe so Joe can get a bigger raid on whoever Joe decides to raid. Y'all have a wonderful night. Aqualime, I will look for you in Discord. Y'all sleep tight. Sweet dreams. So long. Mwah. I'll see you later. Oh my God, Joe is literally ending right now. Go. Bye.